Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me being definitely on time.
Look, was I sitting here at the computer with the screen open to start the stream on time? Absolutely. Was I in fact early? Absolutely. Was I struggling to figure out how to describe my current situation because in alliterative form for 5 minutes? Yes, that's what happened, is that I was coming up with a title for 5 minutes, and that's why I'm late. It took me that long to come up with something that's kind of okay, kind of vaguely appropriate-ish. It's fine. But we are going to jump into this, and we are going to start struggling. We are not going to make any progress. It's going to be delightful. We're going to get no EXP because we're going to lose every fight. We're going to get no loot because we're going to get sent back to where we started every time we lose a fight. We are in for a delight. This is my jam. This is what I love. And it's going to be a good time as we try to figure out... I didn't realize it was called Jadamba. I am not the Holy Roman Empire. That's not true. That is not true. Wait, I can go up here. Did I realize I could go up here? Did I try going up earlier? Is this the place that I was already? I don't feel like this is the place that I already was. Wait. Fail. I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay, I think this maybe is. I feel like I can make that jump. I don't know if I can make that jump, actually. Oh, shit! Okay. They can't counter this. We're gonna get the barb. Let's see if the barb even works. It does. They counter, misses. We activate Blaze. And we are going to tag you with Blaze. This targets you. You use Plague Spreader. That's... Look, I did warn you. Okay, I can't go south here, so yes, coming up here is where I was before, but funnily enough, I just didn't come over here, which feels like it should allow me to get to a place that I don't think I actually can get to from here. I think the game is just trolling me with a jump that looks feasible, but is not. But I could be wrong. It might be possible. Okay. Nope. I don't know if we're gonna get this. I don't think we can get over there. We might be able to. Okay, so we know that this thing's faster than me. But we need to be here because this is where we get the fish. Okay? I'm almost positive this is where we get the fish. So we need to make this work. No. Just fuck. We got it locked over here for now. This is shallow water, so we can't lock the enemies in it. Over here, there is an enemy. Are we gonna... Let's pull you out. Okay. It seems to have gotten bored for a second. Unfortunately, this does not appear to be useful to us. I think we also went down here. Ooh, wait. Shit. I should have been jumping. Okay, we are... Okay, we know we're dead. We're just going to give up. Okay, so we know where we need to get to. I for some reason thought that was going to be a single. If it's the single, we might be able to beat it. The single has probably an AoE, but we got it to very low HP the last time. So there is the possibility of a victory there. I would love for you to approach me and not murder me, so that I can go past you. Fuck! This is actually... This is the thing. This is the thing that we fought, and we had it almost dead. Okay, I think it has counter, but the counter misses. We can blaze. We're gonna cast Protect on you. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Ooh, that's an AoE. Concerning. Are you immune to poison? We're gonna take the kill. You're not immune to poison. Perfect. So, Thorns comes out, but now we just cast a double life. And the hope is that it doesn't Thorn Barrage again. It's using Impale. We can Shadow Cut. We can't Shadow Cut. We are going to use Reflex Stance and block. Oh, right. I just forgot that I can. Take 72% less HP percent damage. Take 10% more fire damage. It has... Mind, luck... So it has roughly double my attack power. Attack and vitality. So Thorns apparently never misses. Oh, is that... That's indicating what attack it's going to use that, because that's actually very convenient. Do I... No. I'm going to skip turn again. We're going to cast Life. Nope, that was the counter that it has. Thorns Barrage comes out and kills us. Damn. I feel like we got pretty close to killing it the first time. Give me a second, actually. We need to give you the Hope Cross again, because we have enemies using Devour here. And we want to be protecting ourselves against that, at the very least. Okay. Zooping past you. This is just a gap. We need to aggro you and pull you into that hole. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, we don't need to go to the right there, so... Okay, we can get to here. But I don't know that we can get to there from here. We might be able to. Okay. Shit. Fuck. So I think this jump is possible, but I'm not actually positive. I feel like that was a pretty solid jump. I don't think that jump is actually possible for me right now. Well, shit. If that jump isn't possible, then we might actually just be at a dead end here. Because I don't think there's anything in here for me to do. Huh. I wonder if the desert Quintar moves faster, and if it does, if there's a way to get one in here. It's close enough that I feel like it's maybe possible. Not if I make a jump like that. Let's see. Let's see. I wouldn't be able to get a Desert Quintar up here. Probably. I'd have to get a Desert Quintar all the way to here. I don't know if Desert Quintars are any faster either. I just kind of assume they are because of the fact that they're a separate thing. And because they, the enemies in the desert are faster than me. Okay, I might actually need to abandon the jungle, because I don't know that there's anything I can do here. Let's see. Fuck. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, no, you could jump here and then here and then here. The reason that I'm dropping the flute to jump up is just because it's a little faster because I'm bad. But yeah, I don't know. Now that I have a Quintar, I don't think I want to use a Desert Quintar that costs money. That feels like it goes against the spirit of what I'm trying to go for here. I can't just get up here with an Ibex, can I? No. Well, now's the time for me to die again. Alright. I think... Yeah, I think I might be stuck. Which is unfortunate, because I'd love to be able to do that. We could try that western boss if we wanted. I think this space exists to telegraph the existence of the bird. The salmon thing. Let's see. The other boss down here. It's on the west side through a hole in the wall. I'm tempted to try to do that a few times, but I think I established that that's not going to work. I think that's not going to be viable. Alright, so let's go to the Poseidon Shrine. I say after I've already arrived. Interesting. I can get up to here, which has a bunch of spikes. Oh. So I guess I might as well go over there. Boop, 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 boop. I have not taken the ferry yet. I was kind of hoping that tunnel would take me to the other side of the ocean. Oh, we got another overpass scrap. I'm avoiding the ferry because the ferry is clearly like... Oh, holy shit! Underpass and overpass scraps right next to each other. I'm kind of avoiding that for now, just because it's like clearly the intended route. Like that's like a clearly normal routing that I would prefer to avoid until... I think I am misjudging where this is in physical space. Oh, it's roughly on my level. Okay. Yes. Okay, that checks out. I was thinking it was way below me. Do I bother grabbing this checkpoint? I might as well. I don't have anything that I need to do in that basement there. We're in Tall Heights. We have... These are a little bit higher level than me, but not very much higher. Oh, this is ice. Okay. Rude? Okay, that's promising. I like to see that. I like to see the really high level enemies. Okay, we've got another... Door permanently locked due to storms. Entrance is prohibited. So let's go to Land's End. Okay, that's still... We're currently in a place that's fairly appropriate for where we are. It might seem like these are over-leveled, but they're not meaningfully over-leveled, right? Like these are fairly normal enemies. I am going to use this. I doubt it. Wow, we can bleed them. Okay, well, you know, works for me. Hey, Agent Seta. Alright. Ooh. So we're going to shadow cut this one. Wow, I can even see their threat and stuff? Oh, wow. Fancy. Fancy. And then I can use that to get information. So... Healing received is taken as damage instead. So we've seen that mechanic now. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean... Bones are where the blood is made, so... Certainly parts of it are made there. Okay, that one is going to die on its turn. Unfortunately, we have Para on French Silk. And that was a crit that did 4 more damage than I had in HP. I love that for me. These things are pretty fucking fast. Holy shit. That is true. That is very true. Okay, we're using a barb. Do we have the thing equipped? I don't even know if we have it equipped. Do we want to keep you alive to use whatever ability you're going to use? I guess no. So... Oh, you used it. So why were you able to use Life Giver before your turn started? You all saw that, right? It actually used Life Giver before its turn. It took the damage after Life Giver went off. Oh, because it's a cast time. Yes, that makes sense. No, don't mind me. Okay, we got the Life Giver spell, and we can use Blaze on you. I think the other has to die this turn. And let's go for the blind. Oh wait, we don't have blind on. Why don't we have the blind on? Why don't we have the blind equipped? Alright, we do have Trick Slash. So... the next time that they try to pull that bullshit on us, we just interrupt. Assuming that they're alive to do it. And are not the bottom. And are the bottom threat. Okay, fine. So, we got 800 EXP. We finally leveled up. We have been sitting on this amount of EXP for a long time. And we now have the ability, if we so choose, if we want to go to a low-level area, or like a mid... Oh shit, I didn't heal. I should have healed before this fight. It doesn't make a huge difference. We got one shot anyway. And I do need to get the blind item on. I don't know why I have this rod equipped. I equipped it for some reason. But it was a bad reason. Whatever the reason was, it was a mistake. So they're both attacking. They're both going to miss. Okay, we're going to eye gouge on you. You are going to poison tip on the original target. And then we are going to attack you. And then you can... I guess you can just cast Blaze. You're going to get the mana back anyway. You're currently the target highest threat on this. You might as well just maintain that. I guess that doesn't make much sense. Why would I want to maintain that? Bone Crunch comes out. That one misses. The Bone Crunch, unfortunately, means that... Shit. That one's definitely gonna die. Because of the fact that I can't apply the poison any other way, we'll just attack. Get the poison off on you. Then we will... Right, because I used the blind. That's why. Let's see here. Do I cast... I don't think so. I'm not going to worry about it. So the first one dies here. The second one gets down fairly low. Bone Crunch comes out and is not lethal. And it's going to use a revive on its turn. Except I'm not able to do the thing that I needed to do. Shit. I can't interrupt it, and it won't take the damage before it gets its turn. So it is going to get this off. I can't do 419 damage before its turn. Shit. That blind is really messing with me. Don't do anything with your rogue that causes aggro at any point, because it's gonna make your life miserable. Interesting. I think it is that exact thing. Yes, I think that is the exact sequence of events. Okay, so we are luckily the lowest threat here. So the second Risen is going to die from this. I'm surprised that attack went out to Pumpkin. It's using a normal attack. Alright, and this one's gonna die before it gets a turn off, I think. Or it would if I had cast the right spell, but I cast the wrong spell. Actually, it dies anyway. Okay. All set. So, we're gonna do a couple of things. First, are we gonna bother with that? No. You. Stormrod, Inkstick. Holy shit! Oh man. We're definitely gonna die here, right? That was wild. Okay. Brutal sniping. Okay, please. We did not get the blind. Okay, life is sad. You were casting a spell. You're currently targeting my healer, which I don't love. I'm not a huge fan of that. I guess I'll just cast a Blaze, because I'm going to die anyway, right? So, Blaze comes out. That misses. Waste away. Oh. Well, I don't give a shit about that. That's fine. Okay. So we could backstab you if we want. I'm gonna Shadow Cut on you instead. That will allow me to get a bleed up on this one. It is susceptible to it. And then we can get the burn up and maybe a blind. And we did not get the blind. For some reason, both of them are targeting Pumpkin. That's not optimal for me. So Pumpkin is going to just poke. Right. That one dies on its next turn. They missed, which they had to miss. I don't know why I was excited about that. That they couldn't have. I needed them to miss with their second attack, not their first attack. Okay, we're going to. We're going to backstab on you. This comfortably makes you lethal. We barb on you? No, we poison tip on you. This one is now dead. It's not dead, but it's got all of the debuffs that I needed to have on it. We're picking up Pumpkin. Fighter Crush comes out, and you can also do that thing. Why can you also do that thing? Well, fuck me. Okay, we're gonna backstab you. Okay. So, they both have the ability to revive the others. So we have, like, full Core Hound rules across the whole damn spectrum of these things. Okay. That was overkill, by the way. I didn't need to heal that much. Healing a little bit might be useful, but honestly the regen takes care of it because it takes quite a while before the enemies can deal any damage to me. I think I need to rotate around that side. There's got to be some in these holes, right? Okay. Jump in here, jump in here, jump in here. And... whoop. 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 Okay, Ibec is not high enough, I don't think. It is. Okay, we're fine. Acquired 25 silver. That's going to go straight into some tentacle monster at some point. And I don't think I can get up higher. Okay. I think I need a Kentar for this part. I almost missed that jump. I don't think I can get to there. Is there anything interesting over there? Probably. I don't know how I get there, but if I can get there, there's probably going to be something cool there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right, steal. Shit, I forgot to steal from the thing. It's fine. Basically everything just has potions to steal, so... I've seen a couple of cool steals, but not really that many. Wait, are we back here again? We sure are. Okay, so we managed to rotate all the way back. Is this how we want to get here? I'm actually curious if we want to go back to the other tall heights. And I feel like maybe we do. We got the blind. Alright. We get off the blaze. That attack comes out. Next attack is a guaranteed miss off of that one as well. We shadow cut on you. And then we bleed you. I just realized that I didn't dot the other one fully, but that's okay. We're going to try to blind you. We did not blind you. We will poke this one. It's a miss. That's a hit. Shadow cut on... Try and inflict blind on this one again. We now have all 3 dots on one target. And the other target is going to get blinded right here. It was a crit, but not a blind. Damn it. Okay. Let's see here. I think we have lethal here. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. So it just set up a thing. And for some reason, it seems to take less damage from the dot when it sets up an attack like this. I don't know why. Because that one's taking 800. The other one... Ooh, wait. I didn't look at that knife. Replaces basic attack with Mug. Single basic target attack. Accumulates AP. Attempts to steal an item. This is a 235 attack power knife? Okay, we're going to equip that on you. Because Pumpkin is the one who's most likely to just use a default attack. With nothing better to do. So that will allow me to get some steals off that I otherwise couldn't. So why did I rotate all the way back? Is it because I am a dope? Yes. Are there any other reasons for it? No. Maybe. Okay, I guess I should probably pull out the Quintar. Okay. Anything over here of interest? Where the hell did I get? Where did I go? I guess I just went over those. Okay, that doesn't lead me anywhere. I think I already went back there. Did I go over here? Oops. Fail. I don't think I went this way, actually. I did not. Hey, buddy. You decide how you're going to make your mark on this world? There's no sense being here unless you can do something with the time you've been given, something meaningful to you. And if that means makes the world a better place, all the better. You're level 60. Me and my crew have something big planned. We're finally doing what should have been done a long time ago. Every single adventurer that gets banished from here on out is on us for not acting sooner. Interesting. So you're level 60, we are level 36. So hey, you know, at least we're not over-leveled, right? Okay, we can ignore you. Oh, Jesus! Stand corrected. Let's see. Okay, we got the barb cap. We did not get the blind. I'm gonna go ahead and mug this one. I guess we should have mugged the other one, huh? Okay. The miss comes out. Waste away comes out. We can backstab you. If we backstab you, you die in 2 turns pretty comfortably, I think. Then we you don't because of the poison not being propagated for 2 turns. We don't need to worry about it, it's fine. You can get the blaze up. We do not get the blind. We can mug this one, except it doesn't have anything either. So we actually will go after this one. And we don't need the poison, it's still going to die in its next turn. We missed. Excellent. We have Shadow Cut. Okay, we're going to poison tip on you. We are going to keep trying to get this blind up. We did not get the blind. Okay, that is a fighter crush coming out. Life is sad. We could do this, but we're not going to. We're going to skip our turn. We're going to cast life. And then we're going to attack. There we go. We got... Whoa, we got 2 of them? Okay. Do we have anybody else who wants to equip one of those? You could equip that instead of your dagger over here. Where'd the other one go? It's right here. Conto shows up. Oh, Jesus! It's fine. Right. Shadow Cut coming out. I feel kind of dirty having such a powerful weapon, but it'll suffice for now until we get status effect applying weapons for more people. It's interesting that it's so rare for them to have anything to steal in the first place. Oh, Waste Away does damage. I forgot about that. Let's see. We can Shadow Cut you. Or we could Backstab you. Let's Backstab you. That puts it in lethal range on this turn. And then I don't have to deal with this turn's worth of damage. And we can try to blind you. We do not succeed. And then we can attack you, and I think we might steal aggro. Nope. 1,300? Jeez. Alright, we get the Shadow Cut off. Cast Life. But yeah, my big concern with this weapon is that it's strong enough to undermine the dot component of my damage setup, where it's like, okay, we're now actually meaningfully doing like decent damage with our attacks. The 3 dots are definitely doing more, but like it would be it is probably preferable that I have some form of backup to the damage from my dots. That doesn't mean that I have to like it. It doesn't mean I have to like it. What I really want is something that like allows my dots to penetrate the target. The target's like resistance to dot damage or something like that, or a new dot type, right? If I can find another damage over time effect, that would be really like top tier. We got a blue cape. Because it's definitely my hope that the I don't think I can use the blue cape. That's funny. It's definitely my hope that I don't eventually just kind of outgrow the dot setup, because the enemies have like 80% resistance to damage over time effects consistently, or something like that. I think it's about time we start planning on not being around much longer, especially if we stick with Astley. Things are starting to get a bit weird around her. Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. But I mean, trying to take out the Grand Master, we're just going to get ourselves banished. You know how I feel about her, I have a lot to thank her for. It's hard to explain. Is she worth getting banished for? I'm not sure. Till now, this has been some of the best adventuring I've ever had. Maybe just accept that everything comes to an end eventually. Every adventure you have has a chance of being your last before you even realize it. Well, if you're in, I'm in too. If you're in, I'm in. God damn it. You know what? The only reason I'm here is to take on the biggest challenge, and that's probably it. Should probably get ready to say goodbye to Chloe. Okay, I cannot use your head to get to the other side of that. Okay, that was pretty funny. I don't know what the trigger is for that one, but whatever the trigger is, we didn't set it off. We have to balance every, like, cool evasion that we do with missing an incredibly, like, easy jump. Hey, do we need an IBEC for you? Does nothing. Nah, we did exactly what we needed to do. Okay, you are, I think... Okay. So some of these... Oh, Jesus Christ. Some of these are just stationary and some of them are not. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. This is jump across here. Ooh, I love you. Who are you? Should we fight? Probably not, right? Considering that. There. No! What am I doing? Can I not? Is that higher than I think it is? That one's stationary and is just there to make me not go over there. So, whoops. We're gonna try to jump onto its platform without jumping on it. We're not gonna see. Is this what happens when you get banished? You get turned into a... It's going well! We died horribly in the jungle, and then we had to leave because it turned out we didn't have anything we could do there anyway. Is this a common problem? Do you often find yourself getting killed by spikes? Do we reflex stance yet? I think we do. Let's go ahead and reflex stance, and then we're just gonna wait. Alright, so you can't hit on this turn. So, how are we gonna make this work? Are we gonna double cast our remedies? I'm gonna at least cast a single remedy. I probably should be doing an AoE healing situation. I actually am gonna just heal you. Okay, it's single target. And you have nothing to do. I just find the idea of someone in real life getting impaled by spikes so regularly, they're like, man, I wish I wish that this would just get canceled every time it happens. I find that very funny. Shit, I think we're gonna die here. We're gonna just... I think our fate is sealed because we are very, very reliant on dots that we don't have up, and on the ability to hit ooh. You know, our fate was in fact sealed. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Oh my god, this is, like, basically before we entered the entire area. This is literally a different area. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, do we want to go there? Or do we want to go... Oh, there's a building here. I love fishing. It's nice to have something to do all over the world. You know what? If you let me borrow a rod and a lure, I'll lend you my fishing skills for a small fee. Come talk to me when you got both a rod and a lure. God damn it. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Does this reset? Yes. Okay, so that resets them. Nope. Nope. Go away. Alright, so we need to find... If we just send you down... We're going to go into a place that I don't want you to. Up. Looks like up might be the way. Gets us to here. There's only 2 of them. Try this route. So, how do I get you? I don't think that that was the right direction, actually. If I sent you from here, would you hit a wall? No, that would have ended badly, so... I guess we can check if it just stops when it reaches there. Oh. Huh. Oh, right. We're not supposed to hit the switch. What am I doing? Okay, we're trying to get to here. Look. Whoops. Don't you judge me. Here, 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 I think. And then from here, we can use the IBEC. Fuck. It's fine, we can do it again. Then we can just walk in the direction that it's coming. We got the Frost Reaper. Physical attack, steel, ice damage. That's kind of boring. Okay. Look, for some reason, I forgot that this was a switch that just, like, resets it, and I was trying to get the brick onto the switch. I'm just trying to solve a different puzzle. Okay, I don't want to go into the northern cave. Fuck the northern cave. Do we want to start climbing up that mountain again? Or do we want to... let's see. What else could we do that would be... It feels... It's too basic, okay? It's like appropriate level. It's It doesn't involve anything fancy. It's just it's just too basic. Look, we need to. I'm spoiled. I was just in a jungle that I maybe can get a fish in, and now I'm stuck slumming it up with like the fucking characters that have lines of dialogue instead of just getting like pure ambiance and no music because the place is supposed to be so creepy we don't even get music in it. You know, like that's my shit, right? That's what I want to see. I don't want to see this bullshit with like, oh, okay. What is this plot nonsense? What is this plot nonsense? Disgusting. Don't need it. Get rid of it. Okay, we're going to try to get the blind here. We did not get the blind here. We're going to tag you. We're going to do nothing, basically. And the Bone Crunch comes out. And we have the ability to backstab you. That's lethal. Let's see. What I'm really looking to do is like kind of like sequence break, if that makes any sense. It's not really sequence breaking. You can't really sequence break in a game that intends for you to explore. But the goal is to find the highest level area I can find and go there, right? That's what I want, right? Is to just get to the highest level place I can find and dick around there and do stuff like that. So like the castle was very fun, but unfortunately it was not, there wasn't that much to it, and it feels a little too plotty, right? So the problem is that this place clearly is before you get to, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. No, because we're not in the highest level place that we can be, even just from a plot perspective. Because these assholes are talking about going to the castle. We've already been to the castle. So we're getting out of here. I don't give a shit about these people. These people can just go die. What we are going to do is we're going to come around here from the other side, because I am curious about that. We've been to the Tall Heights place from the back, and I want to check it from the back again, because that is more fun. Look, I just will obstinately refuse to make any progress because of me being obstinate. Okay. So this gets us to here. This is the place that we dropped down to from the Boomer place. Oh, there's also that boss that we died against in the newbie area. There's another boss up there. Maybe we should fight that boss, because it's probably going to be really weak at this point, but maybe not. My assumption is that it's going to be really weak. Okay, this is the place that we got access to the Tall Heights from. Is this even going to be a different area? Yeah, it looks like it is. This is a different puzzle. All right, so let's take a look at this puzzle. The other thing is that I feel like when I'm in the main plot areas, there's a lot more enemies, like, per capita. Like, the enemies are all over certain areas and not all over other areas. So, like, the area we were supposed to go to see those NPCs and to talk to them, there were NPCs every 3 feet. There were enemies every 3 feet. Look how empty this is. There's no enemies here, right? Like, this is clearly a area that has a different enemy density, and I'm curious about that as well. Like, the enemy density seems to be fixated on, like, the plot areas, because the desert was chock full of enemies, and it took me by surprise, because I'm not used to seeing that many enemies. Let's see, so I guess we just do this. Yeah, and the boss that I was talking about is at the top of a cliff in the, like, newbie. Not, oh! We just got another type of... We've never gotten this type of seed before. We've only gotten the potato seeds. So we can put that watering can to use. How about that? Can we get up there? Probably not. We have to rotate around. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get there. Okay, do we teleport back now that we have this seed and we know where we're going to be coming here? Yes, we're actually going to do that. We're going to go straight back to the Gaia Shrine. We're going to finally make a little bit of progress today in two different ways. The first way is we're going to run over here and we are going to harvest our potato and we're going to plant this tear seed. Let's plant the tear seed. Okay. Okay. So we have a watering can. Let's pre-heal. We might just blow this up, if we're being honest. Like, we were struggling with these at a much earlier period in the game. I think it might be immune to poison, or it's not poison, to bleed. I think that we had a lot of plants that were immune to bleed early on. Are you immediately using Landslide? Is Landslide a physical attack or a magic attack, actually? I guess we're going to find out, because it is blinded. Okay, we're going to cast Protect on you. I should have cast Shell. Oh, right, Death Stare comes out first. You don't have anything else. We're going to backstab. I didn't put the bleed up because I'm an idiot. And we are going to bleed. And I'm going to die. Because the Death Stare is a one... Oh, right, I'm immune! Never mind. Okay. Let's see here. That's good to know, by the way, because Death Sentence and Instant Death are often two separate status effects in terms of immunities. So, I'm not immune to Death Sentence in the sense that I can have the Death Sentence applied to me, that buff applied. However, I am immune to the end point where it kills you. So that's just good to know. And that is magic. So it doesn't matter because it's dead, but it's different in some ways, but I didn't have a lot of expectations, right? Like, I didn't really know what to expect with it. So it's a nice, like, pleasant combination of factors, and I think it's really well assembled as well. Like, I like the fundamentals of what they're building here. The what of it is a cool project. But in addition to it being a cool project on that level, I also just really enjoy the implementation. The specific implementation is impressive to me. So, like, I've been really enjoying it. Let's see. And we were going to go down to here because we need to go to the entrance. We actually didn't need to come to this entrance, but that's fine. The number of influences is very cool. Like the okay, we've already gotten that. The sort of like Metroidvania stuff is interesting. The like the Zelda influences, the the early Final Fantasy game influences, that is still deep red. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go tag the save point here. If I can remember where it is. There it is. Alright. Okay, and I think we're just going to dive this. I don't remember anything about this boss. I'm actually going to go up here first. I don't think there's anything up here, but hey, it gives us map completion. I feel like we are probably fucked, but that's fine. Okay, we have meat. Alright. We're tagging you. Okay, doesn't have anything, doesn't have anything. Steal chance 100%. I'm gonna go ahead and mug this one. Okay, Phoenix Juice Pouch. Nothing else. Okay, miss, miss, miss. Bloodsuck immediately. Bloodsuck again immediately. Concerning. Seems kind of fast, huh? Do we go for the boss? Or the meat? I'm gonna check... Oh, you know what? I can check what their resistance is and so far. We can look. You are immune to instant kill. Takes 92% less HP percent damage? Oh no. It's 700 defense? That's funny. That's real funny. Okay. I think we're probably boned. That troll is going to take a lot to take out. We should probably check what their HP is, so I can get an idea of what it's going to require. Jesus! I don't think we're going to be doing this. The healers are down. And that's 100% lifesteal, so... I don't think... I think if we were just working on one of those... Yeah, I almost had it. I feel like just one of the leeches would be an entire boss to take down. Because the lifesteal is a huge issue for me. I really appreciate how, like, early we were allowed to fight that boss. Like, I greatly appreciate them allowing me to reach that boss and get obliterated by it so early. And then to get to it this late and be like, oh yeah, this is still, like, overwhelmingly strong. And I'm curious what it drops, because the steel item is just a pouch increase. So, alright, what do I want to do now? We've tried that boss. Anything else that we immediately need to do down here? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we missed the first time that would be critically important to do. I'm curious about how tall this tree is. Okay. We've already been down here, yeah? Yeah. Come over here. And I don't think we had an ibex when we were dicking around at the fishing area before. Let's see. Okay, we got to here, which we weren't able to get to before, for sure. Except we definitely have been here before. So this is the this is a different area. Interesting. So this is just Greenshire. I don't think this is an interesting area of Greenshire. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. However, I don't know if I've actually gotten around here before. This is a section that I don't know that I actually explored before. It's funny that this is finally, like, this area is the appropriate level for us. Anything interesting on the top of this tree? Doesn't look like that. Okay, the camera doesn't move when I jump, so... What? I can jump onto that dam if I want. Is that new? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. I don't think there's anything that I need to do with that. Let's see. We could explore that beach from before. At a certain point... actually, good question. I have a lot of map scraps at this point. I don't think I have enough. I think I need 6 of the overpass scraps, so we're almost done with these. We have the diamond dust. This leads to there. Do we want to see... Where else would we get one of those? Let's see. Where is a direction that we haven't headed to that we'd be able to get to an overpass easily? That's my question. Let's see. Did we explore the boomer place when we went there? Did we yes, we did. That got us... Going to the boomer place got us to the castle. It also got us to an interesting area. Oh, the drilling's starting again. Oh, and for those who are curious, that drilling is 10 floors away from me. It is 10 stories away. That's how far it is. It's not very audible right now. It's just they've just started doing the thing. But yeah, it has been that loud from that range. Da-da. Okay, so we can go above here. This is the overpass, and this is the section of the overpass that. This, I think, is just the place, is it not? This is the Quintar Snake. So, okay, so this is the area that we escape to. We come out to here. I wonder if it would be possible. Yeah, I don't know either. I think that I think that it might just be a big job. Endless fields for Quintar to run. Notice, protect lands due to poaching, no admittance. Interesting. Can I just walk around? No. I think I can jump onto this sign and then from there get up there. Yes. Fuck, I didn't jump high enough. That's fine. So, there's a Quintar reserve here. We got Quintar grass. If Quintar challenges you to a race, feel free to oblige. Do not hurt Quintar, do not touch Quintar, do not make eye contact with Quintar. Okay. So that means if we do run into a Quintar attacking us, we will just have to take the wipe. Okay. Interesting. Did we actually... I don't know if we got there before. We'll have to think about that later. This game is actually kind of huge. Like, thinking about like all of the places that I have started up and gone and just like not done anything with, there's like so much stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. And by that I just mean put my roots down. The Dione Shrine. I'm not supposed to... Can I talk to them? If they challenge you to a race, you're supposed to accept. Ha, loser. Can't even begin. We're not talking to anybody yet because we were told not to. And we're nothing if not good at obeying rules. Flyers, look out. You know what? We're going to start talking to people. Because we're not in... We are in a different area now. And they have stopped. They started doing the vibrations, but they never actually... Ooh, race registration. Great. Quintar can have all kinds of different personalities. They're known for as natures. Which nature do you want to learn about? When two Quintar mate, they create an egg. Oh my god! Is this our life now? Do we just live at the Quintar place? It's possible. Great. Dione Shard. Okay, so we can teleport back here. Eventually, there's got to be an item that allows us to talk to them, which will allow us to talk to the one by the sewer. Look, one of the best experiences in gaming for me is the Chocobo breeding minigame in Final Fantasy VII. Okay? That is my shit. Quintar shedding. Interesting. Breeding Chocobos? Too fucking good. It's so good. It's such a fun minigame. The element of, like, you breed them and then you race each one that you breed. Like, getting, like, a C rank... not a C rank. Getting a, like, basic great Chocobo that you get in the wilds and getting it all the way up to S rank is really, really hard. And, like, the whole... I don't even care about Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round, screw it. Don't give a crap. Don't care, never use it. However, the chocobos, having like an entire stable that leads up to that gold chocobo, and every single one of them, every ancestor is an S-rank chocobo. It just feels so good. There's the sense of satisfaction as you're doing the breeding of like, it gets easier as you go because you're starting out you're getting all the way up to S rank with a chocobo that is just bog standard, right? And oh man, it feels so good. The wonderful chocobos are so useless sometimes. Like I keep getting like wonderful chocobos that have like incredibly low stats. So it's like, oh man, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, too good. Nursery. I mean, you haven't unleashed it upon us yet, considering that we can't actually talk to anybody. I can appraise your current Quintar and tell you it's a regular, totally normal Quintar. Is it, though? Oh, I need to find it. It's gonna be here somewhere, right? They're not gonna. Okay, and maybe it's over here. Let's go. Let's do this. It's also possible that we need to fight that boss. Oh, it was worth trying. Wait. Was that grass underneath the water? That didn't look like aquatic terrain. That looked like normal terrain under the water, right? I could be wrong. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna explore the rest. Interesting. I can't use the shards because the shards are consumables. So we're not using the shards to get up there. So hopefully I don't need to get up there in order to get to where I'm going. We got the Quintar shedding. We got Quintar grass. That's shedding. Okay, I don't think I can get there because of the roof. Okay. There's a red mage here. You know, the last time that we talked to a random... Wow, am I glad that I didn't jump down immediately. Holy shit. Can I jump to there? Sure can. Sure can. Okay, we don't need to go down there. Do we want to get on this roof? Ooh, what are you? What are you? Ooh, there's like a whole fucking temple over here. Alright. We in a place that we would struggle to get back to. I wonder how we get in there. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to that red mage. See if this red mage is just as disappointing as the last one. Salvage from the Quintar Sanctum. Quintar enjoyed jumping on it. Quay, little guy. Quay. Oh, so cute, Quay. Wait, are you saying it wrong? You're saying it wrong! Ah, you're doing it the Chocobo way! I love it. Okay. He's spelling it with a K instead of a Q. What does that mean? Who the fuck knows? Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, there's some gold over there that I don't really care about. The only thing that I care about is these Quintar sheddings, which I hope will be used to fabricate myself a speaking device to communicate with the Quintar. It's also possible that I need to go fight that Quintar boss to get its eye. It's so funny. I love that. I told my wife that story at dinner last night. She was amused. Oh man. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so we need to get up there. Man, you know, us gamers do be creepy. You know, like, oh, yes, no one has told me that I need to do this, but I'm picking up all of the sheddings of every Quintar I can find. It's like, okay, a bit obsessive and weird here. Sure, buddy, sure. Please don't hurt me, buddy. Okay, we got another thing over there, probably another shedding, but we're not gonna fall for it. We're not jumping down. We're staying up. Oh, quiet. Indeed. Quay indeed, my friend. Indeed. Okay, so now we can go get that shedding. Okay, there's a building here. This place is huge. I don't know that every person would necessarily, by default, pick up every random shed piece of fur by every animal that they find in the wild, no. That feels like it would get fairly complicated fairly quickly. Okay, do we want to go into that building? Or do we want to try to figure it up? Yeah. We're gonna go back up so that we can get into that other building. Down at the bottom there. Not at the bottom, the one that's above. Okay. It's so early there. Whoopsies. Don't mind me at all. We're actually gonna jump that with the goat, because it's not a very long distance, and we might actually not be able to do that with Quintar. We will do this with an Ibeck as well. Okay. Flute it up. And then we'll just drop down. Quick! Quick! Okay, that's pretty funny. It's unknown how Quintar reside in these cliff trees, since Quintar cannot jump very well. More research must be done. Quiet! That's so true, friend. It's so true. Okay, we're back in the overpass. See, I really love the ambiance for the overpass. Is that a map? I think that's 6 for the overpass. I think we have 6 overpass scraps. We have all of the pieces of Exodia. That's exactly correct. Interesting. Let's jump down. This is Shodu Province. Interesting. So this is... This is our home point now. I love that. Oop. Let's not drift off. Sky Arena is sacred ground. Begin Sky Arena battle combat? No. That's okay. It's not okay. We're doing it right now. Let's go. Who will bet? Oh god, it's one person? I guess it has to be one of the red mages who can heal us. No, it isn't. It's gonna be French Silk. Okay. This is gonna miss its initial attack. I'm definitely losing this. That's pretty funny. Okay, but we win the first fight. 40 EXP. Those are the squires from the very beginning. I don't have any characters who I would describe as my best solo character. That would imply that any of them can solo at all. My characters are very dependent on each other. Like, extremely dependent. Because I have some characters that apply the dots, and some characters that are there to heal me. I don't have anybody who really does both. I can get Blaze with... one character, but French Silk is weirdly the strongest solo because of the fact that the regen is useful at the beginning of these fights, and I don't know what that does, but I don't know why it gets an infinite number of turns here. Okay. Let's go! This is going better than I expected. I was not expecting to get this far. It's a lot of, like, physical attackers. I think she takes extra damage against damage over time effects. Maybe not. Fierce Stance, Sever, die, miss! If this attack hits me, I probably die. I don't die instantly. Okay, I think we have this fight then. I think she's gonna die on her next turn. Let's go! Mage Knight. And Fire. And Fire Blast. And the Fire Blast is lethal. Okay. You know, that went pretty well, actually. We managed to get pretty far. I don't think that bringing anybody else to battle would have made it easier. I think that that was about the best showing that we were going to do. We got all the way through all of the fights until we reached the enemy that can use a magic attack to one-shot me, right? Which seems reasonable. Acrobat Shoes. Plus 14 dex and plus 16 agility. Let's just loot this stuff because we can teleport back at will, right? We can't loot this. Okay, so these are... This place is not a high-level area. It's just a sad area. So let's use the Ibeck Bell and talk to you. Nah, dude, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, one thing that I absolutely love about this game, I love so much, is that it really does open up very rapidly, and you can do so many different things in... I hesitate to even call it sequence breaking, even though it's obviously sequence breaking for me to be up here. I have no idea how to get here from downstairs, right? I have no idea how to get there. That's clearly not a super high-level area. I have no idea what any of the places that I'm supposed to have already seen look like. because I just haven't been to any of them. There was that beach that we completely ignored, right? We got to the further part of the beach, but we never actually looked at the early part of the beach, right? We never looked at that. We went there, we got to the desert town backward. And I really appreciate that the game allows you to do that. Where it's like, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not good at sitting there for 20 minutes that it's going to take to do that trick jump. I'm not going to do that. I just don't have the patience for it. And I don't need to do that. I just need to have a curiosity and exploration and be absolutely averse to exploring places that look like I'm supposed to be here. And it allows me to do all sorts of cool stuff, like just show up here and be like, oh, hi. Oh, that's concerning. Like show up here from behind and be like, oh, all of these are very, low level compared to what I've been running around seeing so far. And anyway, I just really enjoy that about this. And this is like is this like a whole town? Like, is there weapon shop? So we can buy all sorts of cool stuff here. We're not actually going to be clear. Evasion up. Evasion. I'm actually tempted to not look at the stuff in here because I don't want spoilers for what kind of mechanics might exist. Wow, we are actually kind of poor. Like, look how expensive this stuff is. This is actually fairly expensive. Ooh, targets are unable to counter. I like that. That's tied into this katana automatically. This would actually be very, very, very potent. +1 defense pierce per 2 levels. Very cool. Effigy makes you immune to instant kill, and it's a wand. That's interesting, because we can dual wield weapons. So... okay. Seriously? Wow, thanks. No problem, kid. No problem. Except, I think that does put us below the threshold of the amount of money that we needed in order to actually buy the thing that we need to buy, but that's fine. It is such great value. Yeah? No, thank you. Okay, jump down here. And this place is huge, actually. I was thinking we would explore this place a little bit, but the issue is that I really... Shodu stew. Interesting. Come on the ferry. Oh my god. Wait. Is this the place we get to from the desert? Did we go... Came to the Shoto Province so I would get banished. Is it true we won't get banished if we stay here? Does anyone even know for sure? Is this... Oh my god, this is where... I'm so happy! Oh man, that was what I was looking for. Everyone comes to the Shoto Province so they'll get banished. Someone really ought to put an end to the Grandmaster. It's the only way we're going to get... See, I love the idea of coming to the place that you were supposed to be, but coming there from behind. I love that so much. It makes me happy. And we've been able to do that a lot this game. So we can buy scrolls. The fact that we can buy scrolls definitely implies that the Undercity, that which cannot see, hunts by listening. Be brave, stand still, these monsters will not hunt you. Interesting. Whoa! 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 They were not kidding! Nope, rude. To make no sounds means to not be seen. You're level 40. Silurian. Okay. That is a very shiny... Whoa! Nope! Rude! Shit. Okay, that's funny. That's actually really funny. I'm realizing now that that's just a coat, but I'm not gonna lie, they do kind of look like Ninja Turtles. I'm realizing that that's just a rat with a cape on, but or not a cape, a jacket, but it's not a Ninja Turtle. It's just a ninja. Ooh, stole scroll. Okay. Is that evasion increase? Okay, that's an evasion increase. This one is not going to die this turn. But I think it already has lethal damage on it. I'm going to try to get this one. Nice, we got the burn. Okay, we weren't guaranteed to get that burn, so... MP leak. Oh, you have guard. Interesting. Acid? Okay. Wow, imagine if we were fighting enemies this weak the whole time. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this off. I think if they will... Yeah, they're going to just keep blocking. That's fine. I guess I should have attacked the other one to try to get the blind off on it, but... And it looks like it also blocked the single target nuke. So... We'll just mug this one. Take your scrolls. Okay, the Fighter Crush... Oh my god! Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. That was quite a lot of damage. Okay. I am now realizing that I need to figure out a way to get back to that sanctuary if I want to go back to the sanctuary. Do we want to go to the sanctuary first, or do we want to explore this place first? Is the question. There's a bunch of question marks in there. Fail. You know what? No, it's completely intended. I got the thing to jump down. That's what I was going for. That was my goal the whole time. All part of the plan. Can I walk over here? No. Let's see. All part of the plan. Yeah, there's just too much to explore here. There's too many... Woo! Okay. Nailed it. Several locked doors. A route into the basement. Fuck. Oh, wait. No. Hashtag calculated. Let's go. Fully calculated. Oh shit. Fully calculated. Okay. So this thing I think is going to be blocking damage for the others. I'm a little concerned about them. Pocket stand. So you have the ability to blind me if I attack you. Do I try this? I'm gonna try this. Okay. We were able to do this. Okay, that's a miss. That is not a miss. Holy shit. is that cover? I think that move might be the cover move. So Pocket Sand comes out. You know, my version of Pocket Sand I think only happens if I get dropped to critical life. Okay, that's a miss. That's not... It is a miss. Let's go. Shadow Cut on you. We're gonna bleed, or not bleed, we're gonna poison you. We're not gonna poison you because we got blinded. And it does affect both attacks, unfortunately. Let's see. We can probably do lethal if we mug you. So let's do that. Is the dot gonna do lethal now? Hopefully. We're gonna tag you. We got the burn, so I don't think it dies on this turn, but it should die next turn. And I stand corrected, it died immediately. Alright, you have a tiny shred of HP left. And now you're dead. You can cast life on the other person who can cast life. They missed. We shadow cut you. You are poisoned. Do we actually backstab you? I think we backstab you. I don't necessarily need to hit it multiple times. Because we're not going to be able to anyway. So we're tagging you. Apple can go ahead and do an attack. We might be able to get the blind. We did not get the blind. Pocket Sand comes out. Pickoff comes out. Pickoff is a immediately lethal attack. We can do Barbed Cap. This might be... It is lethal. So we lost out on a bit of EXP there, but that's okay. That's okie dokie. Need to cast life on you. Revive you. Wait, I could have just walked under. Fully calculated. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, how do we get to you? Let's see. Shit! Okay. So we need to actually tag this before it does its shenanigans. Well, not before it does its shenanigans. Before the other one does its shenanigans. So we're attacking the Vermage with everything that we have, basically. With the hope being that it has very little HP. And that this will get it down to lethal range before it AoEs my party to death. And I think that that is the case. Because Shadow Wall comes out, and it's not going to do anything until its next turn. On its next turn, it's already dead. So, we have this on lock. We know how to deal with this pack. We missed with the burn, so we're going to need to apply the burn with Pumpkin. Okay, double miss. We are going to backstab the first one. Okay. Didn't do a ton of damage, but it dealt some. We also missed the poison. So I am going to try to apply the poison to this one rather than start the DPS chain on the next one. We're going to now tag this one, and we missed with the blind, but we have the other effect. We're going to tag this one because I think this will bring it to lethal range. That's lethal. Fighter Crush comes out, and I thought that was a target that hadn't been hit yet, but I was wrong. And we can Shadow Cut if we want, but we might want to Eye Gouge. I'm gonna do a shadow cut. We'll do a shadow cut into Thinger. We're gonna just whiff completely. I love that. Please. Okay, we got at least one of them off. We only need to hit once. Okay. Get the life up. And you are still alive. We're gonna backstab. Okay, we are going to use a barbed cap. We got the hit. And we are going to attack. We got the burn. Which means that you can just mug. Okay, if we hit with the second hit, it's lethal. Let's go. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of EXP. That's actually way more EXP than I was expecting. This is more EXP than I was getting off of the skeletons, right? The skeletons were only giving me 800. That gave me 966 EXP. You will now be judged for donations you have made to struggling locals. You are marvelously generous. Okay. That was completely random. Aha, you are very generous. Farewell. Alright, so... Oh. We have time. Okay, how are we going to do this? I need to get up to there somehow? That seems like kind of a pain in the ass. How about, instead... Ooh, shit! This is fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. GG noob. Okay. So now from here, we can go across here. Does that help me at all? No, not in particular. Unless... I think I'm just going to use the home point stone and just come from the top level again, because... we know that we can get there from here. Let's see. With you... Okay. So how do we get in there? I think we... Oh! Another chest. I feel like these are locked doors, right? You will now be judged for your donations. You're very generous. Heal, run. That was very cute. I think from here, I think this is how we got there, maybe? It was just going... There's another thing there. No, this is apparently not how we got in. To get in... Oh, I can't go back up there. Okay. Okay, there's a wall there. So how did I... Did I get down from there? Is that how I did it? Alright, let's look at where we're going. It should be down here somewhere, right? Okay. So that's a flower. I think I want to go to the flower, maybe? Okay, let's go to here. And we will check what you have to say. This treasury holds the most sought-after prize. You must win 3 battles in a row. You qualify? Oh. Holy shit! Let's go? I fucking knew it. I had water in my mouth, so, or not water. I had Coke in my mouth, so it wasn't. It's not that either. It's Pepsi, but whatever. I had something in my mouth, so I wasn't gonna. I didn't say it out loud, but that's the samurai. We finally got it. And Kaz has been asking me about the samurai. I also have not done any of the beatsmith stuff. So, single target katana skill adds combo token. Free action does not consume turn. This is on a cooldown? Question mark? No, it costs 8 AP. So this costs 8 AP, but if I have enough AP generation, I could, in theory, do this a bunch of times in a turn. If I get this... onto... If I get this onto someone who has dual status effect weapons, I could, in theory, use this to apply status effects across a wide... But it is a katana skill, which means it'll only work with status effect inducing katanas, and I don't know if those exist. So this is a free action, adds combo token, deals damage per combo token, never misses. This is a combo stinger. Multi-target katana skill that is a free action. Targets are unable to counter. Ooh, that's good. Plus 3 AP when using a basic attack. Equip katana. This is interesting. So the most important thing is unreactable. Unreactable will be a very important skill to have on people. That's so funny. Ooh, we got a cutlass, a bone mail, and a soul crease. So, Soul Crease is weaker than our Bone Knife by a lot. It does give mind and things like that, but that's not really relevant to me. The other thing we got was armor that I think we can't equip. It's fine. And then we're going to actually just pop back to our home point and dropped it. Oh, wait. Our home point is directly above this. Okay. 10 battles. 8 battles. Okay, so the person was lying. They said, oh, this is, the thing that is the highest tier thingamabobber. And they were lying. They were just flat out lying to me. How could they? And we've won 4, not 5. Okay. So... we can see if we can figure out a strategy. Is there something we could do to make French Silk better capable of surviving more of these fights? If we could survive one more fight, because I think we won 4, right? If we can win 5 fights, we get access to whatever this is. Right? And I think we have won 4. So, what would we need to beat the mage? Do we have the best armor on them already? Depends. This is 50% less ice and water damage. Immune to instant kill is not necessary for fight 5. I'm trying to remember what spell they cast on me. They cast End Fire, and then they cast a nuke. Was the nuke also fire? If the nuke was also fire, I think I had something that reduces my fire damage taken. No, in fire is a buff that buffs your physical attack with fire, I think. Was in fire the thing? The nuke? We could go fight it again. But I think that it cast a buff on itself, and then it attacked me on the next turn. Am I crazy? Is that not what happened? I have a new prize for you to claim right here for winning at least one battle. Horned Helm and Dark Gospel. Okay. Cool. Fire Blast. Okay. Which also puts a burn on me, I think, based off of the previous things. So surviving it is not sufficient. Well, actually, no, it is sufficient because I can't take damage from the burn on that early in the game. That early in the fight, I'm immune to damage from a single damage over time effect because my regen will counteract the damage. So, oh, we can drop down this one. Okay, we got the elevator part there. Can we drop down here? Yes, but it doesn't help us any. I don't think. Yeah, so let's. The Horned Helm is probably heavy armor. It is. What was the other thing that we found? Can I? Oh. We have Bone Mail, which is heavy armor. We have this, which is heavy armor. 10 luck per turn. Never evade physical attacks. Don't love that. A book. Okay. Yeah, Dark Gospel. So, plus 300 max HP. That's interesting. We have a Soul Crease that isn't that interesting. Oh, right. We got this at one point. Ooh! I really like this. This is a niche utility that will be helpful. What is the blue cape again? That's light armor, 160 resistance. Okay. I'm going to pop over here. Do I? If I level up, then I could do certain things that I'm contemplating. Okay, do we want to try that Quintar boss? Because I feel like I might need to deal with that Quintar boss to get the thing that I'm looking for. I think that we try it again. It's going to be a very difficult boss to deal with. And I don't know how realistic it is to beat it. But I think that it doesn't have any resistance to damage over time effects. So, in theory, I think that we can handle it if we can just get through its thingamabobber. I fell down like a noob. Maybe I should use the goat, huh? Should we try to fight this dragon? Yeah, we might as well. It's a boss. It's not like we lose anything if we... Yeah, we're not fighting that. Boom! Okay, so we're definitely dodging that dragon for now. And we can pop over here. Oh, there's... It would appear that citizens have found their way inside Castle Sequoia. There are no crystals here. Entering is strictly prohibited. All citizens know better, and thus entering Castle Sequoia means a risk of mass banishing at any time. There'll be no more warnings. Tier 3 consumables are now being imported. Equipment is now being imported from Shodu province. Okay. Yeah, almost. Yeah, we almost had it, and we'd learned that fire breath move too. We just got one more attempt, and we got this. One more try. That's all it's gonna take. Easy fight. We've got the strat down now. Okay, now what if, hypothetically, I were to go up instead of down? Just in theory. What if we were to not fall off of these cliffs, and were instead to climb these cliffs? Look. Wait. Okay, so this is the AG's outpost. Can I actually just get to the thing from here? I don't think so. I think that we're still substantially below it, but we might be able to climb up to it from here. It doesn't look like it now. Oh, right, I never got that map. I should probably go get the map, but I'll do it after I die to this boss. Because unlike the dragon that we're definitely going to get on our next attempt, this thing is a serious contender. Cobblestone crag. Have we been to this section before? Like, have we been up at this elevation? Probably. I think this is probably the route that we took last time. Because we didn't go quite as high last time. And we actually might want to... Shit. The great thing is that we landed, so we can't even do the thing. We can't even just try again. Okay, so let's just jump across here. And yes, this allows us to use the goat here. Can we get up here? We need to go from here. Oh wait, no. Right. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I definitely remember what I was doing. How I got here last time. Okay, so this route is all good. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, that just goes to there. What? I do appreciate that because we are ninjas now, we get to be penguins the entire game. That does make me happy. Alright, so... Is this the... place? There should be one... at the top here. I don't think I had to climb through all of this each time. Oh, you're not considered trivial. Okay. Can I get up here? Nope. Ooh. Shit. Alright, well, that's fine. Why are we stealing? For no particular reason. Don't worry about it. These actually have a pretty decent amount of HP. No wonder. No wonder they're not considered trivial. It'll be really embarrassing if I die to these. Okay, so Shadow Cut on you. And that puts you out of the fight. Because you're blinded, so the next turn, you won't do any damage. We did not apply the effect, unfortunately. Got a Pecker Slice coming out that missed. Feeding Frenzy comes out, which hits. We're going to backstab this one. And they're both going to die to the dots. Easy peasy. Alright. Is there a reason to go over there? Ooh, I don't know. That looks kind of promising, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can make the jump, though. Fuck. Can I make this jump? Ooh, actually. So what the hell is that, actually? That actually looks way more promising than I was expecting it to look. Maybe I need to just get him a Kintar, actually. Oh, shit, we landed! Let's go! Okay, we got there. I don't know what the hell this place is. This is Flyer's Crag. Okay, we have not been to this section of Flyer's Crag before. Flyer's Crag is the same name that we saw. That other. I'm actually really excited that we found this. Unfortunately, I don't think that we can get over to here. So where the hell is that? What is this place? Is this just the place that we were just at? Can't go any higher. There's a shrine here. This is the Ganymede Shrine. Okay. Hail Ganymede! Okay! So, we can pick up the Ganymede Stone. These are the like, one thing that we are allowing us to buy, basically. Where the hell are we? Yeah, we are in the Shodu province. But we're in a higher area than before, I think. I think we could get down to there, but I don't know that we could have gotten to here. I could be wrong. Maybe there was just like a specific parkouring path to get to here? Oh shit, you got up. Okay, so... yeah, my guess would be that this is just going to lead back to the shrine. Yes, this leads to the shrine here. So we found the teleporter for Shodu province. And now we need to go this way just to see what the end of this leads to. Is there a bird? There is. So what's your whole deal, bird? Okay, we got some gold dust. Importantly, it's not diamond dust. We're not like in a super high level out of the way place. Okay, I think I know what this is. Is it though? No, I think the world might be. It's probably bigger than that, but it might not be. I am going to make the presumption that because this is directly to the south of the other one, which I can't really show on the map because I don't have this region on the map. I don't have any of these regions on the map. But my assumption... So where does that come from, and where does it go? Now that I think about it. Because this leads over straight to the Shodu province, right? So if that's the case, this is the underpass. Is this just another route to the Shodu province? Did I just need a Kintar and I could have just walked over here? Because I'm not sure, but I feel like that's just the path that we were on. Hello, goat. Indeed. So that would have been our tutorial to indicate the existence of goats as a means of getting higher. Yeah, we can just walk back. Empty Mars stone? What the fuck is a Mars stone? Interesting. There's 2 shrines here. Or is the Mars shrine a different shrine? Interesting. Like, this might be in a completely different place. Man, this game's great. I love this game. I'm enjoying myself way too much. Which is weird to say, because it is a video game that should be enjoyable, but... Shut up, don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. So we're underneath you. Now we just need to get back over here. Is there a reason to go out here? No. Oops. But yeah, like, you can see that, like, the overpasses and all those kinds of places, they don't have a lot of enemies in them. And I think that that's interesting. I think it's very interesting. Okay, there's a goat there. Okay, I hypothetically might be able to get, like, sneak over to there. But yeah, we're back. Used to be the capital Sequoia. I sell things. What a bag for fish. No, thank you. Tincture pouch. So how do we get to there? There's gotta be a way to climb this wall, right? Does there? Because I've seen walls like this quite a bit, actually. Okay, so this is where we've been. That's the ferry. Let's use the Mars stone. Where the hell does this go? This goes back to the desert. Oh, that's really cool. So we have the teleportation. I knew that this was a teleportation thing. I just didn't know how to get there. So we got to here now. That's actually interesting. Does that mean that I could have gotten these stones out of chests instead of buying them? I think it's probably just this one because the person isn't here. That would be my assumption. But I'm not actually positive on that. Okay, we're going to get on the roof of this, which gets us to here. Where does this go? For the moment, nowhere. For the moment, that doesn't get us anywhere at all. Okay, so what else were we doing? Right. We were going to go to the place. So from here, let's just rotate south. And go to Flyer's Crag. From Flyer's Crag, we drop down to here. From here, we fall in the water. From here, we jump across. I should probably get that map, huh? That's an ibex, not a Quintar. Alright. Whoop. Okay. So how did I bypass this whole dungeon the last time? Because this whole section, I recall bypassing a good portion of it. I didn't have to go near the enemies. So how did I do that? Because I feel like I was here. I feel like I was here. And then... Should I actually do this? Wait, can I? No, I don't think I can just jump on that to get to them. I can definitely jump up this. I think I went to the left, so let's see here. Yeah, it's a very, very cool combination of factors that leads to a lot of good options for how to get around. Okay, we can't get up there. I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, just stop moving. Huh. Unusual. Okay. I think I can definitely get up this. And then jump from here. Okay. So we're going to set this as our home point now, I think. Do we need to set this as our home point? Did I already set my... No, my home point is currently the Sky Arena. I'm going to leave it at the Sky Arena for now. Wait, no, I have to set it here because we're about to fight a boss. Never mind. We're setting our home point here. We can get back to the Sky Arena. It's kind of a nuisance to get back there, but we can do it. Then the Ibex can just jump up, right? Yes. And from here we have to run up. Jump here. Then we take off the flute, mostly because of the fact that if we're moving faster, we're more likely to be in the air when we try to jump. And I don't think we have anything to do with those. So let's see here. We are going to heal. And what do we need to do here? The boss is going to... It's just going to die. That's what it's going to do. And it's unfortunately getting... There's no room for me to interrupt. So we're going to... I should have double cast Shell with them. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. So we're going to double cast Shell on Key Lime and French Silk. The reason we're casting it on those two is because Pumpkin might survive anyway from halving the damage. They do. And we actually need to burn you manually because the blaze didn't go off. It's using a physical attack, which does nothing right now. And we're going to pick up French Silk. So it gets a chomp off, nothing happens. Next turn, I should have picked up Key Lime actually, but it doesn't matter. It's now going to be doing its thing again. Love that for you. And we can have you attack if I want to get the blind off. But the blind doesn't really help me that much. Getting a life off might be the most valuable thing to do, because it gives me another character who can dodge the attack. So you can... Actually, you can double cast a heal on yourself. What am I thinking? You can't double cast heals because you don't have enough mana. Shit. Okay, well... But I did just realize that, oh, right, if Pumpkin is... Let's see how much HP it has. It doesn't have that much HP. Okay. So, what we need here is more shenanigans. We can't survive any hits from it at the moment with anybody except you. You're going to unequip the Learner's Pin and equip the Shell Amulet. I don't have to waste a turn on this now. We take less wind damage from our hat. And do we have anything that gives me more resistance? No. You can... So you have mixed magic. You are going to level up from the fight, so I don't have the ability to swap. Acrobat Shoes is probably a good idea. And this gives me agility and immunity to poison. That's probably our best bet. Immunity to instant kill is not super useful for this. Luck is nice. This gives accuracy and dex. I'm going to equip this scope specs. Okay, you... This is scope bit, which isn't as good. But do I equip it anyway? No, I'm just going to use Blaze on the first turn. We're gonna use Blaze, and we don't need to cast Shell, I don't think. I think that we can do this. Well, we definitely can. It's just a matter of how much RNG is going to be involved. Because obviously it could just miss 3 targets on the round 1, and then miss everybody on round 2. Like, there's no guarantee that it's going to kill me. Because it's using a low accuracy attack. So, in theory, we can definitely do this. And I don't know how many attempts it would take to... Fuck. On average. Okay. Funnily enough, I think I am just going to use an Ibex for this, just because jumping off of a downward slope is a huge pain in the ass, because you drop down the slope, so you can't jump during the drop. Let's see. Anything else we need to do? I have enough now, I think. I just haven't actually gone and turned it in. I have 6. Let's see here. We have 100% accuracy with Shadow Cut. So we're definitely getting the poison off. Did I have 100% accuracy already on you? Was it just you? Did you just have like a really low probability miss there? Is that what happened? I think it was a very low probability miss. Okay, we got the burn. You are going to mug because you already have shell up. This opening attack is a Quintar cookie. It's lethal on everybody. Love that for me. We're gonna double cast life. And I think we're gonna pair that life with another life. Okay, that's 700 damage. That's a miss. Fierce Stance comes out, and Chomp comes out again. What the fuck? Okay. That was a lot of... That was a lot of effects in a row. Gonna do this. Unfortunately, the boss is going to probably just wipe me here. But it might miss. It didn't miss anybody. Let's see. And I think if it crits, it's actually going to kill even the person that it doesn't crit automatic. It doesn't kill automatically. Is this how I want to handle this? Is this how I want to spend my time? Do I want to fish for RNG on this? We have these Quintar sheddings, and I'm wondering if those are a thing that I turn in with one of the Quintars, or if it's another thing. Okay, I think what I'm going to do for right now, because I do feel like we're not surviving this boss well enough for me to feel like we have a super good probability of dealing with it. I think we're doing 600 damage with our dots. We would need to survive quite a long time, actually, to get the boss down. Even if we were doing 1,000, because that was just with 2 dots or something, it has like 10,000 HP. We need to survive a lot of turns. And that's entirely up to RNG. So, yes, I think that I will move on for now. Let's find the map person. That's the luxury shop. That's the craftspeople. Okay, we can get the map of the overpass. So we now have a map of the overpass. What do you mean the current... I don't have a map of this... Okay, that's funny. I don't have a map of the actual town. But we do have a map of the overpass. So... that gives us quite a lot of vision of random locations. This is Seaside Cliffs. So we have this huge section over... This map is enormous. This is legitimately an enormous map. Alright, let's see here. So what do we want to do about this? I'm going to go talk to the Quintar person again. And then we're going to keep exploring the Quintar spot. I'm not sure if that sewer is going to have anything of interest in it. So I don't know that we need to... Oops. I don't know that we need to dick around in the sewer, really. Because... we already handed over a fiendish Quintor eyeball. So... okay, so how did we do this? We just went above this area, I think. Being up here doesn't help me that much. Oh, fail. You know, I'm having to backtrack more than I thought. Can I get up here? Yes, okay. Oh, fail. You know... do better. We can get up here, I think. Yeah. There we go. So we could go over there. Let's go up here. And then from here, we can use this to get higher. And we're now in the overpass, so we can check the map. So this is the section of overpass that we're in right now. And we haven't gone left. Going left gets us, I think, to the castle. I think we can probably get to the castle from here. But we also haven't explored very much of this section of overpass at all. So let's get more of the overpass revealed. The overpass will give us the shape of the rest of the map. We don't have... oh! Hunter's Lookout. Okay. So this is the place that will give us mastery of the Hunter class. I'm assuming that we'll eventually... I'm assuming that there's like either an ending or some other mechanic that's tied to mastering all the classes. Because... if the only thing that these assholes are going to do for me is give me a 50% increase to our stats, they're honestly hidden way too well. I don't think that that's what's going on with them if they're hidden this well. They have to be associated with something other than that, just that. So we're basically just going to explore for the sake of getting the map explored. That way, when we're looking around for what we're doing next, we have fewer glaring holes in the map. Because we're already going to have a bunch of glaring holes in the map from all the places that we didn't buy a map that we could have easily bought a map to. That we also haven't found a map for. Some of which there might not be one. Like, there might not be a map that we can find for the capital city. I just don't know. I just do not know. I don't think we can get up any higher than this at the moment. But this is the capital. What is this? This is Boomer Society. We got the Boomer Society map. We didn't get up on this roof, interestingly enough. And we've managed to make it to this overpass. At what point do we prioritize getting powerful enough to unlock that thing? I think if we do not have the ability to get... Okay, the reason I don't have that explored is not because we don't have it explored, it's because it's not part of the overpass. Let's see, so we go over here. I don't think we can get up there, right? But yeah, if we don't find what we're looking for somewhere around this other area, then what we're going to do is we're going to actually get some of our skills set up correctly, because we currently have... Okay, and this I think is actually where we were fighting that boss, right? It should be right around here. Oh, I can just climb up here. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna fully clear this. Ooh, the fact that I can get... Ooh, the fact that I can get here from this direction... That's suspicious. Ooh, yeah, this feels like... This feels like it's going to be required. Right? Okay. So from here, we'll just meander around a little bit so we can see enough of the overpass. Is that a hole? No. No, it isn't. I thought that there might be a tunnel here that leads to the area that I needed to be in. Alright. I'm gonna see where we are right now. And the answer is basically nowhere. Okay, so do we use Gaia Stone? Yes, because I didn't set an appropriate home. Actually, no, wait. I can actually just use the home point stone, and then we can just get there. What am I thinking? Alright. I'm a dope. Yeah, we can just walk. We can just walk north. Okay. So from here, we can eye back up. Eye back up again. Kintar flute. Then eye back. Actually, can I eye back up here? I might be able to eye back up here. I sure can. Does it help me? I don't think so. Because I can't go any further. But, you know, hey, it's more map completion. Alright, we're going to clear this little sequence of map here. Get these explored so we don't have these big gaps here. We're missing a little bit on the top there, unfortunately. It's okay though. So from here, we can explore this bit. Can we jump up? I think we probably can. Yeah, we sure can. So from here, we get this, and then there's like going to be a little bits and holes here, but I'm not trying to get map depletion for the sake of like hitting some 100% completion marker or anything like that. That's not the purpose. The purpose is just to have very solid vision on the map, and this is certainly sufficient for that, to be sure. So we're going to drop down to here. And then if we drop down any further, I think we're just going into the other place. So I don't think that we need to do that. Ooh. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. And from here... Yeah, exactly. I don't want any big, like, glaring holes in my map, because then I'll feel like, oh, there's a place that I maybe just didn't go. Like, maybe I couldn't get there, or I couldn't figure out a puzzle, or this, that, or the other thing. So, my goal is... Okay, we have another one of the things that we were looking for up there. I don't know why we're looking for them, but we are, so let's go grab it. We've got another Quintar shedding. And... Okay, we're back to the overpass here. Interesting. Can we jump up here? No. Okay, let's jump down here. Okay. That is the overpass. And we now have vision on that little piece of overpass. So this gives us some, like, boundary markers, basically. Okay, we've already been down there. Fuck. Let's see. Okay. So... we might have actually explored most of this place, honestly, at this point. I wonder if the Quintar Sanctuary is going to have anything that I can get to with the goat that I couldn't get to without it. We haven't been up there, so we have to presume that that's a place we can get to. Can't get up there? Huh, it's too high. Well then. We've already gone to the right side of this. Looks like we've already been to this left side too. So, yeah, I think that, yes, we've explored this. So this whole little section here is overpass. Did we set... what is our home point? How do I check my home point? Oh, no, my home point is still Ninja Yoshiki. I didn't actually set my home point here. Rough. I don't actually know how to get from this bottom section of the Quintar Reserve back up to the top section of it. Maybe like this? Oh, this is shallow. Huh, how do I get back to where I'm going? This gets me up to here. Right. This way, right? Yes, I think this goes back. Okay, we're now up here. I think from here we get to this tree, and then from this tree we get to here, and then we're back upstairs. Okay, perfect. Okay. And we still don't have a map of this area, unfortunately. Anything of interest over here? I would be very surprised, actually, now that I think about it, because I feel like this area is pretty easy to get to. And I feel like I saw an enemy at some point here that was very low level. So I'm actually realizing that I think it's very unlikely that I need to fight such a powerful enemy to get the thing that I'm looking for here. That doesn't seem like a reasonable ask. So if that's not a reasonable ask, even though it's right there, the fact that it's right there is so concerning. I guess I'll talk to you. But I actually haven't seen... So this is the Flyers Lookout, which it would be my presumption. Yep, the bird's back. It would be my presumption that I can use this Flyers Lookout to get between the north side and the south side of the map. That's my guess. So, with that being the case, it's also possible that it doesn't take me to the south side of the map. It takes me to a place that's in between the north and south side of the map that I can get to. We'll see. Okay. I might need... Okay, we can't get there from that. There is an enemy there. What are you? There's like not a lot of enemies around here. This is a woke egg. Okay. We're not fighting that yet. Okay, the eggs maybe you can get Quintar eggs from in some way, shape, or form. But usually the eggs have an... There we go. Okay, we're here. This is a woke Quintar. Okay. So this is going to blast the shit out of us. We're going to attack it. Get the blind. We didn't get the blind. We're going to double cast Protect. Not Protect. We're going to double cast Shell. We're going to cast it on French Silk and Key Lime. Whirlwind comes out. Okay. Rude. That's quite rude. We can't double cast Life. We're gonna cast this on... That was a bad idea. I should have cast it on Apple. That's not necessarily true. So Quick comes out, Chomp comes out, that's a miss. Attack comes out, that's not a miss. And this Quintar is more powerful than the one up at the top, I think. Huh. Interesting. So we're about here-ish. So that is a thing. We got another one of those sheddings. We're definitely not going to be able to fight that. So... which we can tell by the fact that the eggs are actually higher level than the eggs upstairs. So, that's interesting. I think it might be time to actually power ourselves up a bit. So where are we going to go in order to do that? Let's see here. I'm tempted to pick somewhere that's extremely high level if possible. We have so many options. It's options for different. Actually, you know what we should do? How did we get there? Salmon. Okay, we're gonna start the route over here because I need to. Remember where I'm going. So we haven't been to. The place with the desert camp. There's a desert encampment that we haven't been back to, and I think I want to go over there. I missed, and get back to here. We're gonna go up this thing. Where does this take us? Ooh! Okay. Takes us to a place with a single high-level enemy. And it's not a boss. So it's probably a Quintar, right? But there's no eggs nearby. Are we going to fight it? We're going to fight it. We're trying to level up. This is another woke Quintar. Shit. Wait, what are you casting? Did you get your turn before me? I'm gonna cast Shell on Key Lime. If Key Lime can... Okay, that is Whirlwind, so it did actually get its turn before me. Did that just do 2,000 damage? Because I feel like that just did 2,000 damage. We're gonna Shadow Cut. It's going to Quick, I believe. And if we had gotten the bleed off, that would have been nice. It's gonna Quick into Whirlwind. That's really rude. If I can get immunity to wind, I actually will be able to handle those extremely effectively. Okay. You know, I feel like we're struggling with our Quintar journey more than I would have expected. We just need to get... Fuck, I missed the jump. I do still need to make that jump because that jump is gonna get me to... There we go. Can I just get up here? No. Yeah, I'm looking to get... Fail. Okay, we got there. We've already been up there, right? No, we haven't. Okay, we're going up here. Okay, so this leads up to another tier. It is interesting that the other one... There was another one that's the same type that had an egg with it, and this one doesn't. Whoop. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we can go up to the next tier. So from up here... And that gets us to here. From here, I think we're just... Okay, we can drop down there eventually, but we're not doing it yet. Okay, tagging you. Okay, we'll eventually have to jump down to that trampoline as well. Fuck. Luckily, this is fairly generous. Is this another shrine of some sort? Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made significantly. Okay. Okay. So, we're going away from the shrine at the moment. Hello. Nomad's Outpost. Presumably, we have so many overpass scraps, this is great. Have we even found the Nomad class? I don't think we have, right? That's amazing. I love that. Okay. We might be able to get over there. I'm gonna try. And you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that I meant to do that. Okay. We're gonna go over here. I'm not gonna jump back up there because I don't think I can make that jump, but I might be able to. And we're gonna check down here. We don't seem to have anything of interest down here. So maybe I do need to make that jump. If I make that jump, I get to here. There's a bunch of spikes over there. No, I don't think I can make that jump. Let's see here. That was not a near miss. Let's see. So we could just jump down here and hope. I'm going to try to get to that. We're going to miss, and we're going to be at the very bottom, and life is sad. Life is sad. How do I get back up? So where am I right now? Have I been here? Yes. We are back at the shrine. That is rough. Let's go on top of this. Okay. That's done. Let's explore around here. This will give us the outline. Ooh, hello. Can I get to you? I think I can get to you. As long as I don't fall off here. Whoo! Okay. Huh, maybe this isn't actually possible, but I think it should be. Oh, do I have a map for this place? Oh, I have a map for this place too. I forgot I had a map for the salmon place. So we're back to the overpass. Let's explore this middle section here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we might be able to actually just fully explore this place. Maybe we should make that our focus for right now. Let's grab this chest. I'm sure I can get there from somewhere. There we go. Got an ether pouch. Not super interesting, but it's fine. Those are green, so... Our power progression is so slow, it's so funny. Okay. Let's go down here. Because I keep losing fights and walking away. So... I'm spending so much time fighting, and because I'm losing all of the fights, it's just like, okay, well, you didn't have to do all that fighting, you know? Okay, so that tells me how to get to here. Oh, right, the place we were planning on going to is actually down south of us, right? So let's do that. First, we're going to grab the top of this tree. There we go. Grab the top of this tree. There we go. Now, I guess we might as well try to figure out what's going on in the middle of that area, because I don't know if we could have reached that without the Ibex. So let's get to there. Is there an easy way to get there without needing to go through enemies? might need to rotate all the way around the other side. But that's okay, because we need the map section here anyway. So it's not like we're, you know, fully just dicking around. We're getting this portion of the map cleared as well. Alright. Interestingly enough, these are gray. You know what? Fine. Fail. Okay, so here we can just jump right up. Okay. That's Bloodbind. That's a sword, I believe. I can't equip that at the moment, but we'll check it. This gives 50% lifesteal, and it has 200 attack, but minus 300 max HP. That's an interesting weapon that'll almost certainly be completely useless for my purposes. Okay, can I get back over here? I don't think I can get to there. Okay, so we can get over here. That gets us vision on these. And then from here, we can explore a couple areas. That area is the overpass section that has the thing. I think I do want to go over there. So let's pop up here, question mark. Can we just walk up this mountain? We sure can. Interesting. I don't think we've been anywhere near here. We haven't been to this mountain range at all. So this will be a huge thing to explore. Man, maps are great. Okay, is that going to be another Quintar that's just going to murder me? It sure is. It's exactly what that is. That's exactly what we just found. We just found another Quintar that's going to fucking massacre me. That's fine. It's fine. You know? What is best in life? Getting massacred by Quintar, right? Okay, so are we going to try to fight that Quintar right now? No, we're not, because it's not worth bothering with until we have any reason to believe that we can take it, and we currently have 0 reasons to believe that that is feasible. So, we're going to just drop down to here. This is exciting. We have so much that we can do now that we've got this map. And this is this place. Interesting. I remember you. We're back in Delende. So this is the area of Delende that we kept trying to return to try to get up to here, because I was like, it feels like there's got to be stuff up there. And there is. It's just really hard to reach. We also have the map for Delende. So because we have the map for it... And what are you? You're just a normal enemy, probably. Yeah, we have so much of the map unlocked now. This is the Poco Poco Desert, which we do not have a map for. We're just going to wander around like this to get that nice, clean cutoff that indicates that this is heading into the desert. Do we need to do anything in the desert at the moment? One thing that I was curious about, actually, is I am curious if the ibex can walk on cacti. Because they are desert creatures, and more importantly, they're goats. And goats are notoriously sure-footed in, like, all terrain. So, like, I'm wondering if the goats can literally just, like, walk on the cactuses and be fine, because they're fucking goats. Right? We haven't found the summoner class yet. The summoner class is going to be interesting, because there's a lot of these things around, and a lot of them are in places that are not easy to get to. So mastering the summoner class is going to be pretty interesting, I think. That's going to be a fun side mission. We found that, Quintar. If we can get immunity to wind... Okay, who is this? Oof. You're going to be hard to get to, aren't you? Can I get back? Can I climb back up there this way? I hope so, because I suck at these jumps. And I don't. Okay, so we can get up this way. This also gets us to the top of one of these roofs. Oh, this gets us... Is this Granny's roof? I think this is Granny's roof. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Okay, we're up here. Let's go. We're up here now. Just keep climbing. Ooh, are you another overpass map scrap? You sure are. We have so many now. I do appreciate that they have a bunch of extras for all of the key items, basically. I think that's good. And I can check, I can look at the map to make sure they're not walking off a cliff. Interesting. So... There's a thing over there. Is this the volcano, actually? This might be the volcano. Alright, I think I need to jump around here. Yes! So we can get to the next tier from here. And then we have an easy jump to get up to the next tier from there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, no reason to jump off of that cliff. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Easy. Okay. So, we've got to the next section here. Now I just need to figure out how to get up again. I feel like it allowed me to get up so many times that presumably you can still do it, right? Yeah, of course you can. You just have to walk onto this. Easy. Why did I not notice this? Okay, can I just jump up again? I sure can, buddy. Sure can, buddy. Oh, we go on the top. Okay. This is Yamagama Mountain. So this is the place where we fought that spider. This is lower. I'm feeling good about our chances here. We're at the top of Yamagawa Mountain now. God damn it. This thing's gonna fucking kill us. Okay. Is there a save point? see. Was there another route we could have taken? Can we get there from the save point? Okay, we can check this. Is there a route? I think there's a route from here, right? I think we just need to... We can just jump up here, so... Okay. Whew. We're setting this as a home point, and now we're gonna go get ourselves butchered by this thing over here. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum. No, I can't get up here. Yeah, I need to go around the backside. Oh, please tell me I can. I can. 100%. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I don't know if we've gone on top of this, have we? I don't think we've gone up to the top of this, but that's okay. So, we're now here, and we can fight this horrifying monstrosity that's just going to kill the crap out of us. Do we feel like... This is a trusty Kintar, which I think is the thing... Wait, what are you casting? Okay, I'm gonna cast Shell on French Silk. I don't know how strong this is. Ice Ina. That's a new spell. We haven't seen that before. Wasn't the thing that killed us last time a trusty Kintar? We got... So the shell allowed us to survive that. We're gonna do scan. How much HP do you have, friend? We can fight you. I think we can do this, actually. Okay, so do I need to change anything up in order to make this work? So, do you have Shell automatically? You do, right? Yes. You have a Shell Amulet. We can't change our class, which is unfortunate. You don't have Smokescreen? You do, it's active. Always made attacks that have 30% chance to hit or lower. Okay, you don't have anything that you need to worry about. Trickery is fine. Let's just try this again with a double cast Shell coming out from Apple. It's doing ice damage, which we've never seen one of these use ice damage before. We could do resist shifter on somebody to give me an extra 40 resistance. Do we want to do that on... Who do we want to do that on? You don't need the scope specs, so do I want to give you the resistance shifter? I think I do. I'm going to give the resist shifter to you. We have a red cap. This. We have the crit thing. You don't have a Hemo Ring, right? No. I don't think we're going to swap anything else for you. You have the acrobat thing, resist up, luck, chance to steal increase, chance for loot to drop increase. All right, let's try this. So, the trusty Kintar actually going first. So, unfortunately, it's going first, but I can't interrupt it on turn 1. Turn 1, I can't interrupt. So, Apple is going to double cast Shell. They're casting Shell on themselves. They're casting Shell on French Silk. You are going to cast a single Shell on Keyline. And that's turn 1. That doesn't get the Blaze effect out, and Shell isn't enough to survive a single hit. Not with consistency. We need it to be consistent in order for it to be worth it. So we can get a tiny bit of damage out, and then you have the ability to cast Blaze, and you might as well. Unfortunately, it is going to just AoE us. But if we could get everybody taking as much damage as you... Man, if I was willing to allow myself to use these scrolls... I have 26 of these. I could actually just automatically kill all these Kentars. Like, no problem. I just activate that on all the characters, and then I have 2 free magic attacks. I'm automatically going to evade physical. Like, I could go fucking crazy on these things. We're going to pick up French Silk because we don't have the bleed up. But I don't think that we win this. I think that we lose. Yeah. So... I think it might be time for us to actually do some... I think it is actually time for us to do some leveling. So, we're going to go back over here and get to that desert place. Just to explore. The rest of today, we're going to spend exploring. Just like wandering around, basically. Because we can. Can't get up here, can we? No. And I don't think we can get... I don't think we can use these trees to get up to the next level either, but we might be able to. I just don't think so. I don't think so. Oh! Wait a second! Sneaky, sneaky! I didn't think we'd be able to get to the left side of this. Interesting. I don't think there's necessarily any reason for me to go over there. But I do want to explore this side of the overpass. So, do we... So to the north, we know where that leads to. We're going to actually go west because I don't know where it leads. I'm just going to jump off the cliff because it's fun. Woo! Okay, we landed in the Pocopogo Desert in a place that we've been before. Okay. This is just a normal spot, I think. I am going to confirm by just wandering around. We haven't seen an enemy yet. Okay, we have been here. Okay, we're going to warp to our home point, which allows us to just jump back up. Alright, so from here, I think we're just going north, so no need to worry about it. Never mind, we do need to worry about it. Interesting, so this is like a different... Okay, we're going to teleport back home again. Because there's a whole delineation between the left and the right side of this. So it's not a problem, because we can get over here. And then once we're over here, we just run down, I think. So this gets us to this section of overpass. And I believe, is this... Which one is this? Oh, this is this one. So, how do we get from here to where we're going? Oh, interesting. We're on the wrong side of the desert, if that's the case. Can we actually do this? I think we might be able to just do this by going this way, so let's just go this way, and I think we can climb out of here and then go around. I also need to figure out how to get into that weird dungeon again. Because there was not into, but there was a whole wall that we had access to. And I'd like to see... Did I go up? Did I... Okay, we have access to this. Okay, now we've fully explored this part. Let's go up here. And... Yes, so from here we should have no trouble getting to the top of that thing over there, right? I would think... unless we do have trouble getting there. We dropped down to here from somewhere. Because I don't think I can just jump up here. So I guess we'll go down here. From here we get to here, but this doesn't get us up. Huh. Interesting. We also haven't fought the enemies here. And it is probably worth it to fight some of the enemies in these areas, because some of the enemies have very high power things that they drop. Let's just fight an enemy here. Let's finally level up after having... You know what? Fuck it, no. I don't want to fight an enemy that's equal level to me. Fuck that. That's beneath me. So, we are going to go to somewhere. Do we have to go all the way back to the salmon thing? I think we might have to go all the way back to the salmon thing. There might be a route out of there, but I don't know what it is. So from here, we can go to the left here. You can't get up here, right? Correct. And we were fucking around. Okay, let's go back over to here and finish exploring this. So we can jump onto this from up there. Is there another route to get to here? I don't know. But what I do know is that we need to go back onto the mushrooms. And we're going to fuck it up. Okay. 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 Whoop. Okay, I cannot. What? Okay, so I think I need to do a double jump there. I think that I'm losing my momentum when I am turning like that. Okay. The acceleration and momentum of those jumps is a little strange. Okay. Let's see. Wait, can I just jump up here? No. Okay, so we went through here. Okay, from here to... Fuck. Okay, we're going back. We're gonna jump on the... thinger. The ibex. Actually, do we want to go down south and check that out? Like, what does that lead to? It leads to something. Let's go check it out. It's probably a chest or something. I don't think this will work. I think I need to use the other thing. Okay, we got there. And all that matters is that we get there. If we slip off immediately, it's fine. Because these are safe. They're not moving platforms. Okay. And there's a chest right here. Fail. Zither pouch. I don't... Can I get back? Shit, I don't know that I can get back over there. I don't think I can get back, actually. Huh, that's interesting. Well... north or south? Let's go north. I think it'll be more fun. Whee! That's an ocean. Did that say the open ocean? I think it said like the open sea or something. Okay, there's a chest there. Oh, and that's Salmon Bay, which we have a map for. We tracked down Salmon Bay. Okay. We finally got to Salmon Bay, which we've seen a tiny, tiny bit of. Let's make sure that we clear as much of the map as possible, since we are actually in possession of one. Interesting. I want to be a little bit closer. Okay. Huru. I think from here, just drop down and wander around. We can actually walk in this. Pretty considerable distance. Oh, okay. So shallow water is not considered safe. So missing these jumps is going to be a pain in the ass. Ooh, what are you? Ancient tablet. 3 tiles left and 1 tile down from the red lamp. 3 tiles left and 1 tile down from the red lamp. Is that written on the key item? Okay. Perfect. I know exactly what that's referencing, so I could teleport to deal with it right now, but I'm not going to because I would like to okay. Ancient Tablet B. Green, blue, blue, red. Don't know what that's actually referencing. Green, blue, blue, red. Let's see. Trying to think if there's any other puzzles that I have missed out on. I'm sure I'll figure it out once I see whatever that's referencing again. Okay, so this is the overpass, I think. Let's see. Let's just jump onto this. I can't jump on that. Oh, can't from here? Can. Okay. And then we can pop onto this. Green, blue, blue, red. Let's see. Now let's just jump down here, see what's over here. Answer is nothing. I can jump up there, but can't jump to the next tier, so no reason to. No, there's not a gap there. Alright. Up we go. I don't think we can get up here. We cannot. We can get up here, though. And from here, we can get on top of this tree. So let's go on this tree, and from there get to this tree. Then, do we want to... Fuck. This is an amazing game. Like, this is actually, like, fully just top tier. C1, B3, and D2. Interesting. Leroy! We're taking a few jumps out just to fill in the map. Okay. Just take a few pops into the drink. Okay, I don't think I can get up to any of those. They're too high. So, from here, we can go down and to the left, which just leads us to here, which is a wall. Okay, so, have we... Have we found everything that we need here? Thought I saw a fish there. Okay, we're popping up here. We can't get from here to the next tier. We're not even hitting the ceiling. So... I think we might be done for now. With this area. When we get waterfall, we can climb up that waterfall. So... I might have been able to get here earlier, actually. I think I could have gotten here by jumping off this cliff. If I jumped off this cliff, I think I could have gotten here. So we just missed out on that. But it's not a big deal, because we wouldn't have been able to get everything, because we need the ibex to be able to jump up to the other tiers. So we have this here. Can we activate you? Nope. Like, where are you? Are you nearby? I don't want to TP out of here if I can reach that mushroom. I think that mushroom's probably really high above me, though. But maybe not. Maybe we can get there pretty easily. We're making progress. No. We were really high up just now. We were super high. Okay, we were able to actually clear both of those. That's kind of cool. Okay, further north than this is the sea, right? It's like the open ocean or something. So we don't need to worry about that. I think we've gotten everything we needed to get out of Salmon Bay for now. And I don't know how to get out of Salmon Bay. So we might just call that... Yes. So let's go back to Gaia. And we have a key item saying 3 tiles left and 1 down from the red lamp. And there's a red lamp in front of the store that's suspiciously a different color. It's the one that I jump on all the time to get to the second level of one of these places. I think it's the next level down. Oh, I thought that was in the middle for some reason. Okay, so if we stand under this, though that is more orange than red. 1 tile down is here. So it's here. I don't actually know. So that would be this tile, or the tile beneath this. Blue, red. C1, B3, and D2. Above this is that tile doesn't exist above this. 1, 2, 3. This is 2 down. So yeah, it would be that tile, which is a wall. Interesting. Do we have... green, blue, and red? We're going full meta. Okay, that definitely didn't do anything. The triangle is green, X is blue, and O is red, so those are colors on my controller. Let's see here. It's possible these are all related to the same thing, and it's possible they're not related to the same thing at all. Okay, we're gonna pop back to Poseidon. Let's get ourselves back to that campment. because we can. And let's see. Wait, have I not gone up here? Oh, why have I not gone up here? I would have expected to have gone up here just now. There's gold this year. Why have I gotten that and not... Okay, I went straight into this underpass and got distracted. Okay, gotcha. That's what happened. Okay, we're gonna activate this. We're going to run across this high point. And I guess we'll just jump down here. Okay, jump up onto this mountain. And from here, let's get onto the dam, I guess. I think on the dam I can actually just jump up to here now. If I hold the button down long enough. And then we can get the rest of this exploration done. I don't even need the iBook for this. I could just do this by jumping, I think. And so we now have this explored. Let's hop down to this level. We'll finish exploring this section. We don't want to drop down over there because I'm worried that I'm going to get stuck. And we've got this explored now. So we have that right there that we can go to. And does that get me... This is the dead zone, where there's dead trees abound. Let's see. And I can actually get back up now. Interestingly enough. I can drop down and still get back up. Not directly, but via this. So let's go over here. Let's get the rest of this scene. And I need to figure out where the heck I was. Where there was the shifting things. Because I know it was around here somewhere. But I feel like it was before this point. Like, I feel like I've passed it. Maybe not, though. Was this it, actually? Do we feel like this was it? Was it this section of desert, maybe? Let's check it. We're gonna check this section of desert. That looks promising. Can I make that jump, actually? I might be able to. Let's fucking go? Okay, that lets me get back up. That's cool, at least. Okay. Let's move that. Okay, I don't think this gets me. That's promising. I think that's more diamond. So we're in the right section, which is to say the section that has the most crazy resources in it. I think we can get over here. Do we want to jump over there? Let's do it. Fail. I don't think I even had a Kintar when I came in here before. Maybe I did. I probably did. Yeah, because I needed to have a Quintar to get into the salmon area. Do I just jump down onto these over here? I think I do, just for funsies. But wait a second. Let's check if I have any routes that I want to take over here. Can I just... I might be able to make that work. So I think this is the place that I came to before, and then I was trapped here. Wait, yes. So I came from a different route, but got to the same location just now. So let's do this. Come to here. And then navigate this. And go up here. I might be able to do some funky stuff with those bricks, but I don't know. Whoop. Okay. I don't know that I can make that jump. I think I can't, but we'll find out. I don't think I can make that jump. I think it's too high. So this is Sarasara Beach. And I think we've been to this section of the beach. But I don't think we've been to this section of the beach with the thinger. With the high jump. Actually, have we? I think we might have come here with the high jump later on. I think we did. I think we eventually came back here. So... I don't think that we need to be here necessarily. Okay, maybe there is something valuable to do here. But there's not. This is the thing that's wild to me, is that there's clearly an entire route to lead up to this point that leads to a dead end, right? I wonder if there's something that's going to make that make sense later. Okay, unfortunately, does this mean that I have to... Do I have to go all the way back to... Poseidon? I think I do. That's fine. Everything's fine. And it's 1 o'clock. We are going to get back to the place that I am now struggling to get back to, even though I got there without even having an Ibex before. Because I just don't remember where it is. But we have checked that wall, and there's promising stuff entailing that wall. It looks climbable. But I don't know that we can climb it with our current resources. I'm gonna jump down here. Right, we were on this elevation the last time we came through here. This time we can just kind of jump all the way up so that we can bypass the thing. That lets us get to here, and from here we can pop over here. And I think we actually do need... I'm gonna check, but yeah, we do actually need the Ibex to get above this. Okay. I'm actually gonna finish up this thing here. Okay. back to the normal overpass section. We can't do that. And do we think... Where were we when we... It would have had to... It was probably... It gotta have been around here, right? I think it's this. Is it this? It's not this. I don't think. I don't know. It's definitely not this. This is like the normal area of the desert. So it's further to the northwest from here. Did I drop down again after reaching the... I did, didn't I? I'm such a dummy. I can't... God damn it, I can't get back up there. Okay, we might have to come back to this later then. Because there was the cactus that I would love to try to... Actually, we could try to jump on top of this cactus. And that had an interesting interaction. So these are the cactuses that are right below the thing that we were at. How funny would it be if this was like a 5 cactus team that just murdered me? I think that would be amusing. Alright, we're going to finish this fight off, and then I think at that point we're going to probably end for the day. I don't think we're going to try to get back up there again. I would like to get up there, though. I would like to get up there before I forget about it, because tomorrow I'll have forgotten all about what I was doing. It doesn't take that long to get there. I just need to not drop down like a dope. Let's see. I think we do want to get there. We'll take a look around here quick. We got some level ups. Can I just jump up there? I might be able to just jump up there from the outpost over here. I probably can't, but I might be able to. Can I just jump up here? Nope, can't just jump up there either. Ooh, we might be able to jump up from the other side, though. There's this gap here. This is a little bit higher. It's not high enough. I think that's the 5 cactuses that keep killing me. Let's see here. Okay, can't get back up there. We have this here. I don't think that this is high enough. Oh shit. Rude. Go away. Are they slower if they're lower level than you? Wait, is that that might be a mechanic. They might be slower because they're lower level than me. Because those were not moving as fast as I would have expected them to. I feel like they were outpacing me before. That's rude. That's rude to not allow me to get back to that base camp. From here. I know it's right next to me here. Let's see. Any hope for the future? I think... Oh, wait. Actually... Maybe. We can get up on this way, and from here, maybe we can jump higher. I don't think we can get up here, so that's a problem. Yeah, I don't know that we can get there from this direction. I feel like we might have to go from the salmon area, which is very sad. Okay, well, it is 1:07, so we should have ended 7 minutes ago. I think we're going to go ahead and just end here. and then we will come back to this, and we're going to do some leveling at some point. I think we might go to the palace to try to level up. I think that might be a fun thing to do, is head into the palace and dick around there just for shits and giggles. We might go there. I want to go to some like super high level place and do it in that high level place rather than fighting in a place that's reasonable. It's not going to be an efficient way to level up, but it is going to be a funny one. So that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow when we will be making probably a decent bit of progress, but maybe no progress at all, depending on how badly the leveling goes. But my hope for tomorrow is that we'll be able to pick up all of these quintars, though I don't think I need them. I think that I need those for breeding in some way, but I don't think I need them for learning the language. I think that I just need to explore more, and I'll figure out how to get the language. Anyway, that's it for now. Later, folks.